You guys could have walked away from that without a problem. Oh wait, it's waking me up on the carrot. The carrot's still alive.
Yeah, it didn't blow up. Only the Pisces.
Oh, nope, I am in Glacier.
Oh, now the Idris is getting into a fight. Oh, the Bengal is... Oh, no, that's... Yeah, the Bengal is shooting now. The Bengal
there's two red.
Holy crap!
Whoa.
That's a lot of gunfire.
That's many, many bullets.
Holy sh... And it sounds like it's all ballistic. Oh, God.
He was trying to make me fall for the planet a second ago.
It's gonna be Shank Wars.
He got on it before I did.
Oh, now they're shooting it up.
Oh, I'm dead.
I think Silver might be
I'm
dead
still
too.
alive.
Are you?
No, I'm alive.
You might want to get down. Let's. Can you put it at about 25%? Oh no, that's not. You're supposed to hit it with the laser beam, not your ship.
Yeah.
As he backs off the screen like out of shame. That was good.
Alright, I'm here.
Alright, we are 12 out from you.
Alright, I have someone else out here.
Roger that. Right now, I only got you, Flex.
I have somebody else somewhere.
Still use it.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't think it'd go that far.
I didn't think you pretty much one-shot that puppy. Holy crap!
Yeah, usually tanks shot pretty much everything in one shot.
I sent you 2 million to rebuy everything you lost, including your ship. Oh no, you'll still have your ship. You just gotta claim it.
Remember, this is just a normal night in Star Citizen.
Yes. Whee! Pirouette team.
He left me.
Oh my god, my head just went through the cockpit door.
Somebody fall out.
So do we need to call it McCrash now?
Guess so. Hey, at least it rehydrated me. Getting unruly.
You shall pay for your crimes against the Senate.
Oh, damn!
Oh, dead already?
That was Type 9s out of nowhere.
It was
Or
probably
somewhere.
that player.
Hey, all I know is we survived in the Reclaimer. Hey, let's go sit. Come on, come on, come on! Repower, repower.
Outside range?
Well, if you die.
Oh, we shot it!
Oh,
We shot
got it. There it goes.
Kinda nudged us a little bit.
Oh, I definitely felt it.
Oh yeah, it definitely knocked me off my stanchions. All right, so
That was awesome.
now you got 2 shots left. So now you got to come lower and drop from lower and try to get it. Give you a gun.
Hey,
Here.
finally made it from bed logging.
No, it did not let me take the gun off.
And I'm at the location that I was at. So it wouldn't actually load me in. I ended up having to go and rebuild my character, and then it popped right in.
really good at doing that, Fly.
I know, right? I was trying to get it so I can hit him.
Here he comes.
Ooh, this might be good. Oh no, this isn't good. I'm gonna land. Go to first person. Oh no, I did it!
Oh, you landed on the gravity deck?
I landed on the Pisces. No damage.
Sweet.
Hold on. Did you really?
And this is the point where Quantum like lifts up just a tiny bit and throws me away.
Nope. This is the point where I go full blast forward and destroy your red.
No. Oh man. Oh man, I died.
I think I died too.
You died too?
I think I died too.
My red is invincible.
Yep, I'm heading right towards you right now, trying to keep from... Alright, so I could probably cross into the canyon here and just... Oh! And I went underwater and I blew up.
That was an explosion.
Just shiv me. I just got shivved in prison.
Assassination complete.
Is that you? Was that you,
Of course it was
Brian?
me, Dark. Of course.
Oh, God.
He's been waiting for like an hour to do that.
You went to prison just to kill me.
I thought you were going to go to the oxygen thing, but then you didn't come, and I was like, wait a minute. Maybe this time he's going for the other way. And then, in the mind games.
But they're... What happens if we need them, Gravity?
I have some.
What?
I especially appreciate the people who are able to keep track of dates.
They, call us out.
Got in, so I'll get you a party invite there, Gobo. Oh, and I just died. Whoa, no, shit, ow, what? What the hell just happened?
What in the world?
God, no. I forgot to turn the limiter down.
I am somewhere in space.
God.
We could just use the tanks.
Hey, you hit it perfect though.
Whoa, what the hell was that?
That dark.
What the hell?
The engines.
Gravity Cat? Are you okay?
I'm still on the ship.
No, you're not.
I kind of am.
Great night. All right. In third person, to see if I could find anything. I'm on my way back now. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell was that? Hit it! It destroyed him too, but it took a hell of a dent out of that thing.
Fortified milk? Oh, you
No.
got, oh, yeah, you got carry stuff?
Food is the big thing.
I do have an energy drink. If
I may need a... Oh, yeah, let me have the... Ooh.
Oh, you got my backpack.
I got my badge.
What? Die?
You can go ahead and grab his backpack. I ate him.
You motherfucker.
Your cat's just so angry.
Well, that'll do it.
He turned into a chicken. I was hungry. Go ahead and if you want to grab his backpack. He also lost his respawn flag.
Yeah.
Oh, I grabbed the milk. I didn't see the respawn flash.
Yeah, I think it fell down here. Oh, you found it?
Fell. No, it's over to the.
Well, I jumped the wrong way and it went way too far, and I'm dead.
What the hell was that?
Almost had that.
It's too bad the ship isn't pointing the other way. You could have gotten that on top. Yet he brought his hammer in. Goes up a little.
Did you just shoot a torp at me?
Oh, I thought that was the turret.
I told you I just killed all the turrets.
Well, outrun it.
Well, I don't have any more chaff. I'm dead. Thank you, Dark.
Dodge, Specs, dodge.
The turtle will save me.
Oh, it's not gonna save you long. Good kill though.
I got grenades into your cockpit, but they didn't kill you, and then I had to take you out with the coda.
All systems online.
Does this guy keep just spawning out of the vending machine? .25. Where the hell is this guy coming from? Where are you? Kirsten, we have a problem. A bit, but he said it was really, really bad. You're about to cook some bacon on your Radeon 5500?
It's doing the hangar retransport here as well for your first trip out.
All right, so I called in my ships. Anybody? Oh, I'm gonna set my med point here. Ah!
Whoa, hello.
I'm incapacitated. Can somebody med pen me, please?
I'm still on my way.
No problem. We'll just take these two big. Oh, they both fell out.
You know what I say about those.
Okay. Let's see if we can get them back.
You guys, I'm on the tram.
I think the 890 is being defiant. Now, one of two things is going to happen when we lower this back down. Either it's going to put our vehicles back on the path.
I don't know what the cooldown.
Missile, missile, missile. Ah!
Oh, that was cool. I think they hit us with the main gun.
Very positive.
I somehow survived.
Did you die, Dark?
Did I get? All right, what's going on, everybody, and welcome to Tuesday night stream. Of course, we are doing Star Citizen, and tonight we are going to be practicing for the final race of the System 7. And I know that some of the other guys from the race team are going to be joining shortly, but we're going to get set up on Pyro and do some practicing here around Lava Lake and try to figure out the best course to take this route And of course, this is a combination race between the with the Lynx and the Cyclone RC. And still waiting to see what the point adjustment places us. I'm not sure how we're going to end up in there, but definitely trying to get prepared as best we can with the short time frame that we have before the final race. This has definitely been a very fast season compared to past ones with races almost weekly. But we're going to get down here, get set up, and then give it a try. Of course, got the Idris loaded up with a number of different vehicles for markers as well as driving. And really going to focus on trying to figure out the lines that we want to take on both sides of this. I know Gravity Cat and Flex have been working a lot on their line. And of course, trying to get the first portion of this under control as well. What's up, Andrew?
Howdy, howdy.
I'll get you an invite. I'm already out here at Faro.
I'm loading right now, so give me a minute.
Okay. I remember to get my tractor beams and cruise and everything at least.
Very good.
I got a couple of links. I've got just about every ground vehicle I own in here for markers. And MPUV tractor to hopefully quickly just go place them. All right. Invite sent. I know Gravity and Flex are going to pop in at some point. And of course, it's nighttime over here as always.
Naturally.
Almost looks like somebody dropped something else off down here. I don't know why they just don't replace the Polaris bridge with like an Idris with no gun on the front and just have them drive up the back and launch off the front of the ship. It'd be less dangerous than trying to submerge them in water. At least with the Idris, I don't think I'll have to worry about the wind blowing it around. Now to see if the MPUV tractor can actually move some things for markers. Yep, this way. Are you out in Area 18?
Yeah. I'm at Gaslight, so I'm not very far away.
All right. We're just going to open the nose. I got all the vehicles off of here that for some reason I reclaimed the Idris, and all the vehicles we had stored inside were still in here. Oh, wait, you know what? I better set my spawn. The only thing I just remembered I forgot were med gels. We got MDCs, MTCs, we've got Pisces, we've got Wolves, we got PTVs, STVs. My UTV wouldn't call up. I shouldn't really need the med bed much at all. The Lynx doesn't tend to explode unless you get stuck in water. I still got body on my ship. How's it if I claim this that I still have a body on here?
Interesting.
Oh, I went too far.
Hello.
Hello. And I did bring an extra RC in case Gravity Cat needs it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was just looking at some of the stuff he was talking about in System 7 chat. He had to break it down to them like he's talking to 5th graders or some shit.
Oh, you're talking about for the Polaris Bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was last night.
Didn't get the point.
I still think they should just park an Idris there, let them drive up the back and launch out the front if they take the gun off of it.
That would probably work. Or just stop removing the tractor beam. If someone tractor beams their own vehicle and it breaks their own vehicle, that is on them. That's a chance they take. Right? Now, it's different if Atmo's there doing it, then it changes it. But give the people the option. Especially if the first vehicle goes under there, if they drive under the right side of the bridge and blow up, it lifts the bridge too high and there is no one else can go on it.
Yeah.
Systems activating.
Yeah, I messed around a little bit last night after my power came back on. We had really bad storms come through.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and then trying to work on intersect rep. Why am I the next? Boy, it's just great. But yeah, we're going to need a bunch of intersect reps, so trying to work on some of that, but that shit's slow going.
Intersect rep? What for?
The new mission. Can't even think of what it's called right now, but the new mission in Nyx, the one where we got to go in and basically fight a space station completely and take over it. Like there's ray guns on the outside, and you gotta fighters have to. What's up?
The fleet battle thing.
It might. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but yeah. So basically, what's going to happen is we'll come in with like an edge. We have to have a cap ship. because some of the components are like our guns won't hurt them. But the fighters have to go in and disable like some power, and then fly inside of the space station and take out like the core, and then it shuts down the rail guns, and the Idris has to, or the cap ship needs to come in and take out some other things. And then there's a big battle outside, and then we have to storm the inside and kill everybody. Or storm in and kill everybody, then go outside of the big battle. Not 100% sure on that yet, because I'm trying to wait to proceed any further with doing that mission until I'll do it with you all, you know? More of a group thing, which I can't make it past the railguns any fucking ways. They one-shot me out of the sky no matter what I'm in, so they're ridiculous out there. But I'll go out there by myself. I'm the only thing they're targeting, you know? That and the 300 turrets on the base. So it's a pretty difficult one, but it's fun.
Now, why is my tractor beam not firing in the MPV cargo? This isn't this is not a armistice. So why is the tractor beam not firing? Oh, it fires with my mouse. Okay. Oh, I can't fly and operate the tractor beam at the same time? In the MPUV?
I've never used it. I mean, it sounds like you should be able to, or at least attach to it and then fly and then stop and then move it and then, you know.
I just tried to move the PTV and it, oh shit. It, as soon as I started moving, it dropped it.
Target friendly.
I know target friendly. It's my own ship, damn it. All right, I'm gonna have to do the placement and then just backspace back to the ship. Oh wait, I've got all that stuff in my backpack. Is that your is this somebody's Asgard? Is this somebody's Asgard here?
I mean, I'm not out there. It could be mine or it could be Andrew's. If we're on the same server as last night, it might be mine. I left mine there.
I didn't even see that there was a ship parked here next to where I landed.
I'm assuming it might be Andrew that came in.
Are you here right now, Andrew?
He's
he's okay, so I can't scan it. Well, I'll just go back into the ship and store my gear. I'm probably going to have to just fly these out in the Idris and drop them off then. If I can't tractor beam them.
Systems off.
Let's just do that.
Come on, gang.
It's not a phone call there, but that.
Is that your Asgard out there?
Yes.
Okay. It's like, wait, where'd this ship come from? Yeah, the MPUV, apparently I can't fly and tractor beam at the same time.
If you hold, I think if you're in SCM mode and you hold down the change mode button, you'll switch it to tractor beam mode, which will fire the front tractor beam. Yes, I think that's how that works.
Let's try that. It'd be much easier if I could just transport these vehicles to their spot using the tractor.
That might take an hour with the speed you can move stuff at.
Oh, you can't go very fast?
The last time
All
I
right.
checked.
I'll just fly the Idris then and drop them off.
Open up so I can land. I'll assist with that.
Yeah, I can do that. Why is the ship not starting?
Systems offline.
Doors are opening.
Systems.
Careful, it's a little tight in there. And of course, it's nighttime and the dust storms are kicking up.
Actually,
That would actually help if you're on board, because I can just land, open up the back, and you can drop a vehicle. Let me know when you're on.
I'm good to go.
All right. Can take off now. All right, so we're gonna go down this way.
So you can power slide now. In the PTU.
I figured out why your tractor beam wasn't working, Dark. You didn't have power going to it.
Well, I got it to work, but as soon as I tried to fly, that's when it quit. Okay, so go up here. Around here.
Yeah, PvP is going to be crazy now with the new power slide mechanic. Especially you can slide and shoot at the same time.
Power slide.
Yeah, player slide.
Oh, yeah. Watching the video for that now. Huh. Interesting.
Okay, the course along here I'm pretty good with. So let's just get to the first checkpoint. Should be right on that mountain. Alright, graphical glitch on that. I'm going way right. That's where I want to go, over here. Gerbo, what's going on? I mean, fortunately, I guess it's good that the vast majority of the rocks are fake, but it doesn't make driving it any easier because you can't really see your landmarks through them.
You gotta Spam.
Yeah. Spam that. No, you can't see anything on the back half. People are going to get very, very lost.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of the cyclones that drive into the water. They're gonna pop through rocks and then straight into the water.
Yeah, there's a few spots there where if you're not careful, you can come out of a rock and go right into the lake. Come down here.
Yeah, I think this year's race 7 is going to be by far the worst race 7 of the 4 years we've been involved.
Bring back freaking Lorville Loop. That was a good racetrack.
Right, and it makes sense because you have all the competitors on the team involved. It's very technical and it's fun.
Yeah. All right, drop one ground vehicle out the back. Anything but a Lynx. And try to put it to the port side. Yeah, I would definitely agree with that, Gerbo. It has definitely been the worst so far.
And no one knowing what the scoreboard is makes it even better.
Yeah, that's the downfall. Is we don't know what anything is. You back in, Admiral?
What the hell? We have become advanced too.
What was that explosion?
I started the I started phasing through the walls, and that destroyed the. I'm back at Area 18. Well, I got
all
that
right.
shit, at least.
You didn't set your spawn when you got on board, did you?
I did not. Did not expect that to kill me.
Right, who would expect the tractor beam to kill him?
I was using an NPV tractor to do it. Oh. Up there, Smith.
Oh, the 890's got a battle bridge. Why doesn't the Idris? Excuse me. I would normally use flight ships, but they've blown away.
One vehicle got destroyed there. Do I need to bring you another Lynx?
No, I had 2 Lynx on board.
Just the MPUV.
Yeah, and I was only going to use that to try and move the ground vehicles around so I didn't have to keep running back and forth.
Gotcha.
Your body is in the middle of my deck, though.
Oh, that's nice.
Let's see. That's one of my links. That's my other links. Let's go ahead and grab the Ursa. Oh, you might have killed my Ursa. No, I don't want the fire extinguisher. Put it down.
I can send my tech down and grab another links real quick if you want to.
Well, hang on. I gotta check them to see if they're alive or if they're dead like this is. I can't get any interacts on the doors, so I think that's soft death. Let me check my links. Yeah, it powers on. At least one of them does. Yep, both the links power on. So it looks like he may have only damaged the Ursa.
Right, well, if you only use one of your links for a marker, I'll bring you another one that you can just use to drive.
Oh, dude, I got 2 more Ursas on board. I got an STV, a PTV. I got the MDC, MTC. I've got tons of markers. Let's just get rid of this debris. We'll keep Anril's body. I guess I could just tractor beam this. This one I will put over here. I know this area. Oh, that might have my med gels. Hang on, I gotta check the crate here. If this has my med gels, I need to save it. No wonder my UTV wouldn't spawn. It was already on here. Set it down gently. Anything? Yep, 24 med gels, tractor beam, cruise, and all that. So we're going to save this. Let's get our crate off. We'll save our crate. And we'll sacrifice the vehicle. I should have its marker. I do not have its marker. Thank God I don't have any markers right now. Yeah, to be honest with you, Gerbil, we can't make sense of the points because in the Discord they say, oh no, we weren't doing double points and all that, but on their own broadcast they were saying, oh, great thing about heats is You know, you get full points for every heat you're in, and you have a chance to really double up. And it's like what they're saying on stream does not coincide with what they're saying in the Discord, and I don't think they can keep it straight themselves.
Definitely got double points. But the leaderboard, there's no way there's enough. The points on the leaderboard or anything other than that.
It's the double messaging though. You know, they say one thing on stream, and then, you know, they say one thing in the rule book, and then they say another thing on the Discord, like, oh no, that was a mistake, and it's just so disorganized.
Yes.
Okay, so here. Oh, I agree. If it's in the rules, that's how it should be. But they can't even keep that straight. Go ahead and drop one right up here.
Ready with the here.
What's that?
Right here.
Off the nose. Are you back on board?
Yes.
How'd you get on board? Yeah, how'd you get on board while I was flying?
I woke up in Area 18, so I exited the menu to get back to my hangar. But when I woke up, I was back at Gaslight, so I just got out here.
That works.
Yes. Well, set your spawn.
I would definitely agree with you on that one, Gerbo. Whoa, why is the wind blowing this thing around? Oh, okay, you already got one off? All right. I think we should be fine taking this on either side. Move my camera. Probably better to take this area on the left side, hopefully. I know it is not that smooth once you're down there. Well, I want to go left or right of this. I think we want to go left. Oh yeah, the Lynx is even more bouncy than it was last year. All right, right here off the stern. Oh, come on, lift off.
Systems offline. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
It looks so smooth from the air, but it's such a lie. All right. Let me get some elevation, see what's ahead here. I'm going to try something different here. Go ahead and put one off the stern. Thank you. No, it does not help with scouting at all. Actually, my Pisces kept overheating and I had to, well, actually, I crashed into the lake. All right, go ahead and drop.
Wait. Howdy, gravity.
What's up, Gravity? I got an extra R. You didn't throw the RC out, did you?
What are we talking about?
Well, I brought an extra RC in case you needed it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta grab something and come back out there.
Yeah, I'm bringing you one on my tack as well.
Gerbo, I saw that. Gravity Cat commented on it. And yes, I think we all are still recovering from the lack of sleep. He's talking about the Echo Bit body pillow.
Oh, yeah.
I'm only going to go to this first corner here because after I get to this point, from here on is where I got to figure out what I'm doing and how I'm going to get through all those rocks.
Funny, this doesn't look like Area 18. This looks an awful lot like... Checkmate.
Okay, let's drop one more here, coming down. Yeah, definitely a new physical prize idea, yeah. I don't know how EchoBit feels about it.
I think I'm okay.
All right, closing up. Let's just hope the markers work for all these things.
Landing gear.
You won't talk about how unhinged staff chat is right now. I can imagine. You would get one just so your wife had some company while you're racing. No, now I'm at least getting some of the markers for the ground vehicles. Thank you, Gerbo. You have a great night, and we will be practicing all week. So definitely feel free to jump in if you want to, or if Herbie is running it, he's always welcome to join us as well. Oh, this thing is so slow in atmosphere. There we go. Now I'm getting markers. Get across the lake.
Send me an invite, Dark, when you're gonna say.
Yeah, gotcha. I'll get Gravity Cat as well. Invite for Gravity, invite for Flex. Watch, with our luck, we're going to get out here, be on the same server we're on now, and it's just going to be a graveyard of markers. I mean, they always usually do EU anyways.
What are you doing over there, Dark?
I'm going back to the derelict outpost.
Oh, okay. I thought you were, like, doing something on that coastline. I was like, oh, it's the wrong section of the track.
No, I'm just crossing the lake to get back to the derelict outpost. I'm going to just run the front side real quick, and then the rest of the night's going to be focusing on the back side.
Gotcha. So my tack is going to be setting at CP1.
All right.
Dark, your landing gear is down. That's why you're going slow.
No, it's actually up. It's a graphical glitch, because if I hit it to do it again, it slows me down to 29 meters per second.
Ah.
If it's up, I do 80 with boost and about 70 without boost. It's just this thing is painfully slow in this dense atmosphere.
Actually, I'm going to come and meet you all at the outpost. I want to grab that RC and go on and bring it over here for Gravity.
Yeah, as long as Andrew didn't throw it out the door, it should be right along the left side. "10 kilometers from the outpost."
It's Stellar.
I got a couple of scout ships in there too, Andrew, if you wanted to grab one of those. I brought the Wolf in case you prefer that.
Here, this is true.
Or there's the Pisces Rescue. The Pisces that's down halfway and up against the wall, I can't interact on that. That's left over from the other night.
Yeah, that's mine, and I can't even open it.
Yeah, I had the same problem with other vehicles that were on here. I was able to tractor beam them all off except for that one. Looks like a Polaris inbound, possibly. That would be
Not
Mr.
me.
Flex. Oh, that's Flex's tack.
Yep.
Telling you, they should just put the Idris there, let them drive up the ramp and take the gun off the front of the ship, and you could just drive right out the nose. It's a little jank, but it's better than dealing with being submerged or getting trapped under a ramp.
Well, the ramp's also bugged if the engines are on. Like, you're not on the ramp, you're 10 feet in the air, and it throws you up into the ship.
Yep.
Causes you to get into an argument with the race officials. Yeah.
Yeah. For not understanding, like, you're not
Well,
asking
you saw
to change anything.
You saw Fordsworth mention today that they will be testing a day of race as well.
Good,
Yeah.
they need to.
Will they?
But I don't know what they're going to do if they find out that it's just janky as hell. I mean, what are you going to do on day of race, 20 minutes before the race starts?
I mean, it's doable
If it's
as long as it's
positioned
positioned right. You just got to make sure it works. It's all I wanted. Just test it to make sure it's passable. I'm happy other than that. Or just enable tractor beams and let people faff
Right.
up.
Yeah, let them do it how they fucking want across there.
Oh, sorry about your Asgard, Admiral.
So
Oh,
you
that's
can
right.
get
My
dark.
landing gear isn't down. Well, to me, it looked like it was down. There
I
we
don't
go.
know, but you might want to cycle your doors just to see if your back ramp's gonna get anywhere near the ground.
Oh, it'll be fine, because even if it doesn't, I mean, I just backspace into the ship. And plus, it'll keep people from getting on, hopefully. And all they're going to do is get a bunch of ground vehicles. That's about it. Oh, yeah. That should be fine. Oh, yeah, it's lifting me up.
I want to come and run in and grab that RC while its ramp's touching the ground.
And Admiral, you got your spawn set?
Yep, I'm good.
Would you take the wolf?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to close the nose then when I get down there. All right. Oh, you know what? Once I get out, I should hydrate.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Oh, shit. I gotta probably Alt F4 to check my keybinds.
System off. Welcome to Robert Space
That
Industries.
works.
Enjoy the ride.
Pedals aren't working. Oh, pedals are working. Is that working? Oh, that's another vehicle. Whee!
Dark, do you need another Lynx?
No, I got one in the Idris.
Okay.
And these things are pretty durable, except when they trap you in the cabin. Did you get the RC off there, Flex?
Yep.
All right. Well, at least we get to do a run in the daytime. Okay, I guess we're not closing the door. Life goes on. That's weird. It shows my MDC, my STV, and my PTV 30 gigamillion away. We dropped those on the ground, didn't we?
Yep, you're not going to have the tags until you get close to them.
That's fine. I mean, as long as I got the general idea. That's just funny that they're 30 gigamillion. I wonder if they're making a round around Pyro like my Idris did that one day. All right, let's check our graphics for our daytime settings. Let's see, I'm gonna bring this back to here, that there. Turn, okay. Town should be right over here.
Outpost? No, the exact opposite direction.
Oh, wrong way.
It's where the.
Yeah, I thought I was. Yeah, I didn't look at which way the address was pointing. Whoa, bouncy. Rolling.
Gravity, I'm on location at checkpoint 1. But actually, I should probably just meet you at the bridge. You're bringing your Polaris.
I'm gonna be a few minutes. I gotta pull some RCs and then head over there.
Well, I mean, I have you two here, so.
All right, so
Yeah, if I can get them loaded up on my ships, then I can just bed log in space and have some for next time.
All right, so this is the usual starting spot. All right, so we are going to take a quick step away before we get running. Oh, shit. I'm away. You guys didn't see me hit that MX.
I'm out.
Same thing maybe with one of the Noxes. Just leave the guns on one of them.
Oh, I'm stuck under my ramp.
Lost out here.
This is your life now. Alright, spooling on Grignac.
I like to possess my guns before I let go.
Oh, it just put me into the planet. God damn it.
Okay.
How do I have missiles on me already here? Who just took me out at the station? Oh, that should answer your question.
Crashes. And I blew up to his wreckage.
I took you out too?
I literally, when I said I was following you at like less than a...
I think that's the last one.
And there it goes!
That was it.
Nice!
That was what you needed.
Alright, everybody stay here. I'm going to get the reclaimer.
Took us an hour to kill it. Now it's taking us an hour to attempt to pull script out. To salvage
Oh! That does not look good.
Right, it's not allowing me to pull it out. He's telling me it's an invalid request.
Well,
Oh, that was not my fault.
Refueling complete.
I think I'm fine. I think I don't want to refuel today with my prowler. I think I'm good.
I don't think we're... Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, alright. Got eyes on this location.
Yep, I'm on it.
Copy.
That was just a... I squashed that thing. You said 5.5 for how long?
132.
Roger that.
I heard something explode as you took off. I don't know if that was the turret or our engines.
I think I might have jumped out a little too early. Can I have a cruise control for EVA, please? What the hell?
Nice.
What? How? How am I
Well,
inside of... A retaliator just ran me over. I'm inside the ship. Ah, yes. Finally got...
All right, here we go. Let's give this a shot. I'd probably prefer flying over my markers before doing this, but we will give this a try and see how it goes. The daytime's nice to have, at least.
Oh, did you all see that in 4.8 we're getting the push-pull 0G travel mechanic now?
Yep.
Yeah, that's looking pretty neat.
That's real. Okay, that's a real rock. Still trying to get down what's real, what's not.
Every day of my life.
This is the line I want to be on. A little far left. There we go. It is definitely more bouncy this year. Left. Oh, damn pancake. Back end likes to swing out more than it did last year too. Try to keep it upright. It's going to be the key thing. Rollovers are going to be costly on time. That cave marker's a good little marker to have at least.
Yeah, and you got a nice little flat area here for a second. And there's another one coming up. So are you taking this all the way to the shoreline?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It looks the best. It's the flattest.
This is the exact same path I took last year. The trick is, like I said, just keeping it on its wheels and making sure speed control to keep it level and not let it bounce onto its roof, because I think I got on my roof once before the first turn last year. That definitely cost me some time. But I got the cave marker. That gives me an idea of what to aim for at least. During the daytime, I can see the hills in the background, so that gives me a visible marker, but at night, those are a little harder to see.
Well, once you get about where you're at, you should have water coming in view right now.
Way left, not dead ahead of me yet. I know I want to be a little bit to the right of that because of that inlet.
You want to be a little left right now. Right. If you would have stayed on the heading instead of turning right, it's all flat ground all the way to the water. Instead of going up and all that bumpy rock stuff around.
I mean, going up the hills here is not bad. It's low grade. But if I get too close to the water, there's that inlet before my turn that I would have to go way wide around.
Honestly, it looks like it's recessed some. It's not sticking way out anymore. Like the tip of the inlet's where I am sitting.
Yeah, right here is where I got cut in around this. And there's that large pancake rock I don't want to be on. That's a bad pancake. Come on, stay on your wheels. Right onto a pancake. There's my cave. And this is my turn. Shoot that gap. Oh, I gotta make sure not to do that. All right, head for my gap. Okay,
At least
that
you're
was,
moving all right.
it's just navigating these pancakes. Sometimes they pop up over a hill that you can't really see them until you're on top of them.
Yeah.
Just trying to control it to try and keep it from going on its roof too. Marker yet. Let me know we're going up here. Now we got the marker. Who's Hawk? Okay, there's the MDC. Oh, shit. Come on. Keep it upright. All right, so we want to go right here. That's my next marker, 2 kilometers. That's a pancake.
All right, so I know we've been practicing. Your typical line was behind the hills, and then you practice in front of the hills, coming up in front of you. I think your original line behind them makes more sense than the line you done in front of them. Just because of the point that you're trying to get to past them, it's shorter if you go behind and straight to it.
When you say behind or in front of, you got to tell me closer or further from the water.
So the hills where I am at used to go further from the water. But then our last practice, you went in front of them closer to the water. But whenever I just flew this, if you go closer to the water, you're driving further to get to the next point. As in if you go in further from the water, and it's pretty much a straight shot to get on down around that inlet.
Right. The question is, what's the difference in the terrain, though?
Terrain looks better in the back. That was your original line, was in the back, but you just kept missing it and ended up out front. But I think the terrain looks way better on your initial line back here. I mean, you got some pancakes when you first come around this, but then when you straighten up on your next marker, it's pretty decent.
Well, right now, the thing that I put out, I'm going on the inside of these hills that I'm going to put down to my left.
Correct.
I've got, I think, about 11 kilometers to it. Yep, just slightly to my left. Oh, come on. Ah, God, get off your roof. Come on, get over. Nope, don't do that. Ah, jeez.
The next point you're trying to hit is right where I am currently sitting.
Yep, that's where I am. DC is. I just gotta get out of these pancakes. Downfall is from the air. You can't really see the terrain super well. I mean, you can get an idea, but it doesn't really give you too much. Ah, stupid pancakes.
So the next time you come through this spot, there's a big rock on your right. Trying to go to the right side of that instead of the left. It looks smooth.
There we go. Where's my MDC? Ah, come on, don't whip around on me. This thing is magnetic to the flat rocks. Got 7 kilometers to you, roughly 7 or 8.
Well, I flew down off the point, checking out the next part of the terrain. You're dead on your next marker. I don't have power to my radar, so I don't want to change it, lose the speed.
All right, now I got it. MDC 8.2 kilometers dead ahead.
And at this point, you should be able to see this brown wall marker that you use, or gray
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah, I do see the wall. We're going to stay right of that. Come on. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. That was a bad bounce. Come on, you piece of shit. Move. All right, power down. There we go. What's up, long shot? Where's my buggy buddy? He's airborne right now.
Trying to get into Pyro. It just bounced me out of Pyro back into Stanton and like 16 gigamillion from the Pyro jump gate. I'm like, really?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that sucks. Hey, it's completely lost the tarps.
There's my STV. You lost what?
Your marker, but I found your dust cloud.
Heading for the STV PTV.
So here, you should try to steer like the direction you're headed now, slightly right of this. Because you got a couple little hills right in front of you that you can just go on the line you're on, but you're just going right around instead of driving through that shit. You don't want to.
I mean, that's basically where my line had me. It's just the bouncing kind of throws me off at times.
Yeah, this next section, there's really no good spot to cut through here. It's all shitty. Nothing I could find. I mean, maybe closer to the water, because if you go further right, you got a bunch of pancakes.
Raging, what's going on? Oh, there we go. Nope, nope, nope. Just keep on the wheels. Keep it on the wheels.
Oh, do you see anything through your end I'm overlooking?
Let's see. Where are my markers? That's the one. There's my STV. All right, I got it.
And now you're following the track, and so far, I think looks
I'm good.
Like it's good as it can be.
The thing that's going to kill me is not the pancakes, but the uneven launching off the just waviness of the ground. I need a fried egg skin for that. There they are. It's all going to come down to controlling the bounce. I'm trying to get it to land on its wheels. Magic flip back over button. I wish there was a magic flip over button. Unfortunately, there's not.
Wow. Okay, that was close. Punched me out into Pyro, but like right in front of a rock.
No, jeez.
Yeah, at least you're in Pyro and stuff.
6 kilometers to the PTV.
Oh yeah, you hit that rock just before the station, that giant fucking gas.
Yeah, it just tried to throw me right into it. I had to like full strafe, rotate, and power through it just to clear it. It was like a whisker away.
Yep, I had that happen in my C2, but I didn't miss it. I hit it because I tried to turn it and belly that thing over, and it blacked me out, and it was just dead.
Pancake. No, Master Chief, that's for sure. You want to try and hit the STV and then go for the PTV. So that mound directly in front of me.
Yeah, if it is where I think you put it, I'm pretty sure you'd put it here somewhere. This is the crater you come through. But I don't have the numbers for them, so.
Back left. You hit that thing and it just wants to push you right. What the hell, where'd that pancake come from? Yep, there it is. Right off that unknown. Get up here. Don't push me right. There it is. Hit that one. Right there. So pretty much lined up on the side of that big mound there. Keep it on its wheels. It's fine if you want fishtail, do not flip. Fishtailing I can quickly adjust. Or somewhat quickly, more quickly than flipping at least. Aim for that mountaintop back there. That's our goal. Come on. Alright, wasn't expecting that, but we're through it. Right on the quasi-grazers. We might get to run over cows.
Run one over the day of, it's gonna come in and kill you in the cockpit.
No, it'll be a 10-second penalty for animal cruelty, I'm sure. Right there. Oh, damn,
Admiral's
I
got a
didn't
lot
see
of
that one.
penalty points if that's the case.
Aim for that peak. Get through these pancakes.
Yeah, your line looks pretty good up until where I'm at. It's pretty flat. Stay straight.
I have no... Okay, yeah, I see where you're at.
Yeah, it's pretty flat, like relative to the stuff over to the right. Like,
I'd really like to know your definition of flat.
oh, I mean, I can show you compared to the stuff on the right. This is
It
flat.
is. Okay, in comparison to the stuff on the right. Okay, I'll buy that. In comparison to what I'm seeing, this would not be the definition of flat.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but I mean, it's nothing but
Better.
rolling hills to the right. This is about your best luck.
Long shot. The Vanguards only go up for sale at Invictus and IAE. They don't generally go on sale too often outside of that.
Be on sale in 2 weeks.
Probably, yep. In about 2 to 3 weeks with DefenseCon, they'll be on sale. That's a pancake. That's going to be a real rock. Wheels. Keep on your wheels. little far left, I think, of where I dropped the vehicles, but this works. This was kind of the general vicinity I wanted to be in.
Where are all the rocks start?
My rocks?
Yeah.
After you get around the corner.
Okay.
They didn't add any to this side of the track, but then you get
Yeah,
around the corner, it's...
Yeah, once you get around the volcano, it's just nothing but those massive things. This side, it's just the bumps and the pancakes I gotta deal with. Yep, this is definitely where kind of right along the line of where I was hoping to be. I got a nice view of the volcano.
Yeah, and you're
Should
good on
be.
the best line you can be on for here, I think.
I'm just off the edge of the water, and this is going to be the flattest section. A lot of small ripples, but they should be manageable if I just remember that, you know, sometimes I got to take my foot off the gas.
Heaven forbid.
Well, I mean, anybody coming in and thinking they're just going to put the pedal to the metal and just bear through this thing, they're going to be spending a lot of time on their back. That explains why gravity follows me around. Come on, back on your wheels. I mean, I'm at 30 minutes right now. I'm almost at turn 1, so that's not horrible time. This is at least somewhat simple in the daylight. Nighttime's going to make it a little bit harder.
Right.
So I'm really hoping that timing will allow us to do this in the day.
You know better than that.
I know. I can hope.
Atmo will purposely wait until the fucking sun goes down to start the race.
Oh yeah, I definitely understand house and yard keeping you busy. After this race series is over, I'm going to get back to making sure I cut the grass on Saturday mornings.
Yeah, I honestly think we're going to have a bunch of assholes messing with this event. So.
Well, like we were saying last night, it's the same setup as what we had with Race 6. They've advertised it. It's a known location. It's quantable. I would not be surprised unless they did something after. I know they were placing a report after the last race on at least 4 or 5 people. So I don't know what's going to happen or what the likelihood that somebody's going to try to interfere.
Yeah, but honestly, there is no rules against interfering with an outlaw event from COG, so I don't think there's anything they can do.
The thing that they would have gotten them on last year is they followed, or for last week, is they followed from server to server, and that's considered harassment. Harassment. Do I have a ground color paint for this vehicle? I think one of the Deck the Halls paints might be. Two and a half car garage, 9 acres. Thankfully, I don't have 9 acres. Might be beneficial to run that race day. Yeah, something that isn't so obvious. But you got to remember, if it gets bad enough to a point that people interfere, they're just going to call the race and then try to move servers. Oh, I love dinosaurs. That was a awesome show when in the 90s. Not the baby. Oh, 0.9. Okay. 0.9 acres. That's still a decent amount. I don't know how much I got. I know I got over a half. All right, coming around the mountain, and I've got the what I call the checkpoint in sight. So this is where we've got to get creative. I gotta get off this spline, head towards my gap on that. That's an invisible pancake. I'll take that. There's just no way around these ripples. This is probably about the best area to be in to approach this. That's a real pancake. God damn it. I got overconfident with that. Go just to the right of the base of that mound. Yeah, roughly 36 minutes to here. So that's actually decent. I don't think it's anything record setting.
Yeah, it's not bad at all, though. I mean, I think you could have got here probably at 33, 34 without the flips, but that's going to be part of it, you know?
Yeah, definitely less flips than I've had in the last couple of runs. Probably not too bad in comparison to last year's run.
Right. Yeah, just see exactly what your time is when you hit this gap right here where you're coming into. Just so we know about what that exact time is, because this next section is going to be, you know, rinse and repeat. All right, well, I'm going to head over and help Gravity. He's finally in here.
All right. Come on. Right up the center gap.
If you want to leave your RC's Gravity on your vehicle, my ship's at the bridge, and I have 2 in there. You can use those first.
Okay.
And that way, if we only use those, we don't burn through yours. You have yours tomorrow ready.
Yep.
All right, at the gap, right at 38 minutes roughly. So this is where we got to figure out now. All right. This is hell.
Favorite part.
Yeah, you're probably going to do it just how me and Gravity's worked out this section is basically go try to pick a marker and go in a straight line to that spot, and then pick a heading like a degrees you turn off of that and try to go to your next marker.
Yeah,
so found to get him through the rocks.
I'm gonna try and see if I can get my camera high. It's like I'm driving from your view, but I gotta try and get my camera high enough to where I can see my landmarks. The mountaintops in the background somewhere. here. Let's go up here. Nothing yet, but I can see the water there. Tough part is it takes away a lot of the detail of the terrain that helps me keep the thing upright. Come on, stop cartwheeling. All right, gas. All right, here we go.
Okay. You might have to fly the attack. Gravity's acting like my door is not open, so I can't fly down in it in a fury.
Okay, so we want to head that way.
Yeah. We have fly the attack back over.
Small pancake. Come on, get back over. Come on, you can do it, you bastard.
I thought you had that thing face the other way last.
Come on, get up.
I've tried a couple different ways.
Okay.
Get up. Damn it. Yes, the Hawk is on sale. That's going to be the downfall to driving like this, is those little tiny growlers that you can't really see. I think it's limited, I want to say.
It's the Hawk is the subscribership of the month.
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? There's my mountains. So we want to go more this way.
I fell through the ship.
See that? Hopefully your spawn is set.
Yes, it was.
Well, I mean, so are we just gonna leave the ramps up for now? Deal with that later, or
Yeah, I'm gonna work on this. Start at the beginning line. I want to get that down there.
okay, that'll work.
Of course, the downfall to this is I can't see anything that's on the ground going through these rocks. But there's my mountain that I need to hit. And
Yeah,
we are in the rollers.
Yeah, as you go through the rocks, you might want to like swap back and forth between first and third.
Yeah.
Try it
I'm
out, see
inside
if it
a
works.
rock on my back.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
That's the downfall, is not being able to see through these rocks. I can't see that I'm getting into this shit. Okay, let's go this way. No, there's really not a great way to get through this.
You want to try your hangar again, Flex? I reopened it.
Oh, yeah, you can just fly that ship over here. It's okay. I just went up and got the speed bug again. And I'm planning on leaving that over here at CP1 anyway, so.
I mean, at least in this pulled back view, I can see some of the terrain, but no matter what, you're still blocked from seeing a good portion of it. Let's go up this here. Let's go up this side. And you can't see the little details on the ground that helps you kind of keep things on their feet. There's my mountain. I gotta go that way.
I'm setting at approximately CP1. I'm setting at the first CP1 location. Yeah, Gravity, when you fell through your ship, I thought you were falling through the planet because your marker just kept on going.
Yeah, me too for a second. I was like, oh, here we go.
Water on the left.
Remember, the ramps were great.
Definitely don't want to be in the water. Do need to go towards those mountains, though. There they are. I think it should start smoothing out here soon. Oh, come on. Get on your feet. Sure this was. You said your TAC was at checkpoint 1, right?
All right, it's pulling up to checkpoint 1 right now.
All right, but Gravity Cat's over at CP1?
Yeah, Gravity Cat's flying the TAC.
Thank you. Come on, stay on your wheels. Okay. At least it's cleared out a little bit.
Oh. Yeah, I don't care. If someone comes over here, I will be intercepting them pretty quickly, so. They'll get a Fury at Mach 1 driving in the side of the ship.
I have a Fury in the Polaris as well. Not race.
I would say if the conditions are like this on race day, that would be good. That would definitely be good.
They won't be.
Why do you have to kill my hope?
They'll be horrendous.
Are you just trying to break my spirit?
It's not already broken.
Alright, I'm gonna go anyway.
Shit.
Just adjusting my setup here. The sticks get pulled closer, which puts the steering wheel too close, so I have to get back the steering wheel off.
Copy. I'm gonna time out your sections tonight just to see what's what and if anything changes, what you know. if there's an improvement.
We're only going backwards tonight.
Gotcha.
No, not
slow
back
and
on my
slow.
roof. Get on your wheels. You want to be on your wheels, damn you. We got to come more right, but I'm going to wait until we get around this hill. No, god damn it. Come on,
All right, you
stay.
ready?
Yep. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Come on. There you go. Come on. Nope, 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 nope. You're not gonna do. No, don't do that. Don't do that. You want no. Go to your wheels. Go to your wheels. You son of a bitch.
Do it.
Hang on. Hey, no. Let me do it on my own. Let me do it on my own.
You already did it on your own.
I gotta be able to do it on my own in the race.
Still don't quite understand the idea of not being able to use tractor beams. It seems like that's something that would be desired. Use the game mechanics.
I mean, I have one on board, but I'm not gonna use it unless I know for a fact we're gonna have it. I gotta be prepared for not having it.
Right. No, I'm just saying in general, like the ruling. I don't know why.
Because they're afraid of
They don't
another
want to.
fiasco like what they had to deal with last year, but don't understand the concept of if we
They're
do
the
it
ones
to
that caused it.
ourselves. Yeah, I mean, if we do it to ourselves, that's our choice.
Right. Like if I tractor beam my own ship and I screw myself up, that's all on me.
Jeez. I would like a planet that physics makes sense.
Also, when you tractor beam your vehicle, you're not in your vehicle, and then you get into your vehicle, which resets the bug anyways. It's just when you're in it and you don't reset the bug, then you're fine. But you can preach that 1,000,000 times, you still won't comprehend how the bug happens or how to fucking fix it.
They couldn't understand how to get through a jump gate.
True.
Jeez, come on. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? There they are.
All right. So when you came up on that hill, Gravity, could you see a little bit at that point? Is that where you done it?
Yes, that's why I went up there. Getting a visual on the lump over there.
Okay.
Seriously. Why? Why do you hate your wheels so much? This is what I don't like about being so zoomed out. I can't see the little obstacles that are making me flip like that. That's some beeping in my ear.
But you are at 20% hydration.
I think I'll make it. I'm only 5 kilometers away from Gravity Cat. Oh, that's a pancake. Come on.
Well, we've already pulled away from CP1, so you're about 2K out from it then?
All right, Anro, can you go hover over CP1? Because usually I would have Gravity's marker to tell me how far away I am. There we go. So right now I'm running about 54, 55 minutes.
One thing you got to remember here, Gravity, is there's also this little puddle on your right. You're sweating on trying to do it right now. So line's good as long as you don't go too far into it.
Yeah, I was getting a little bit lost in the rocks as far as true heading goes.
Oh no, but it's just warn you about that since
Yeah.
there's a liability or there's a chance that that's going to happen, you know?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm not saying though. I'm just letting you do you until
Sure.
you need it.
It's a mixture of rock avoidance, and then you lose track of your exact heading.
Right.
Gets sketchy. And you pop out in the middle of the lake.
Oh, I recognize those rocks.
Right.
You do. Aiming slight right of center of the mountain.
And little links. Don't like driving through these rocks not knowing what's going to be on the other side.
Water.
Right. I think it's far enough over there shouldn't be any water deep, hopefully.
No, he'll find it.
Could be a magical hole in the planet though.
Uh-huh.
I see attack! All right, shut down, get out. Oh, I gotta remember. Oh, good, the doors are still, oh, good. Doors are still open. Run under the caterpillar and tag out Gravity Cat. So that was just under an hour.
Nice. Yeah, if you want to go and reset, just have Andro park his ship right there, then take you and in the tack, and then bring the tack back.
I mean, I could always just backspace.
You could, or you can just keep reusing the one you're in. Either way.
Well, I mean, I know what the funny thing is. Like, once I got to that dip, going into the overhead view, it, like Urbo and all of us have said, there is no good line through there. But
No,
being in the overhead view, I could see a little bit further ahead to where I could see in the gaps of the rocks, kind of, go left, go right, and things like that.
Right.
I think that definitely helped get me through there a little better. So,
Yeah, that's why I do my camera like that, so I can.
And it may just come
see as
down
much as I
to
can ahead.
having to do it like that. Let me hydrate here so I don't die. Wait for this to pressurize. Danger on the O2. Is it going to equalize or what?
There's a chance everything's open on it, so
No, I'm on my my links with the door shut.
copy.
Should equalize. I wonder if it has to be powered on.
Make a little bit of sense.
Anril, unless you want to fly back in the Wolf, grab your Asgard and just pick me up here.
Just fly over in the tech. Just drive aboard.
Yeah. And just fly that over, then fly it back and park it and jump back in his Wolf and then come back to you. That'll be the fastest way to do it. Because the other way, then he's flying across the lake 3 times.
Oh. Steering wheel.
Well, I guess both ways you're flying across 3 times.
Yes, no flex. I think so.
All right,
Dude,
I am in.
You are perfect.
All right.
You know, I'll only correct you if you go way the fuck off. You know what I mean? You are
No,
good.
I just want to make sure I'm referencing right so I don't train myself the wrong way.
Nope, you're right.
All right, while we're flying back, I'm going to step away real quick and we'll be right back.
You inject them with the drug. You need to like manage the blood alcohol level.
How did I just die?
You know. What?
Somebody ran into me and now I'm dead. Oh! What the hell? How did that blow up? If there was somebody in there, they're not in there anymore. Damn, this crater's huge. Ah, damn! Whoa, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm up here on the deck. Oh, you're not gonna kill me. Haha, you missed. Oh, and there, oh, what, you're going over. I'm running. See, I always forget the turnaround there is on that circle. Oh shit! Oh shit! I can't see! The hell happened?
Good job. That was very Papa Freedom.
Oh my gosh.
Where did that burst of speed come from?
231. Bring in 324-2, and whether we could take the Idris down, and whether we're also going to test whether we can sell directly out of the reclaimer without having to unload it. But
Yep, there we go.
I told you it was beeping.
How did it get hit?
NPC M50 just rammed it.
Are you kidding me?
Nope, that's what I just watched.
No, that's all good. I took it off your ship because if I need to reclaim it, it'll put it as a red on your ship, so...
I'm incapacitated. And now I'm dead.
Do you want to
Well, this probably won't
file
be bad at
charges?
Well,
No,
no, I
you're
won't
all- you're
file
good.
charges.
File charges.
No. Just fun to land on it when it's grounded.
Don't shoot dark, don't shoot dark, yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
What? No!
Take off, take off, take off! How did you survive that?
I don't know. Nope, we got 2J Louis as red.
15 minutes left.
Oh, here, let me see.
He's in a caterpillar.
He's not red for me.
Yeah, I'm free to go.
Whoa! Oh, that was awesome.
How did the caterpillar survive?
The caterpillar survived that?
Yep, it's still up there.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, I need to see how much damage you took from that.
I'm dead.
Oh my god, Jay, you took no damage.
He took out the 600 high with that thing. I'm at the vehicle pad. I'm at the big pad. There are pieces of my ship down here. I think that's one of my turret guns. You just straddle the pad and land on it. Whoa, that's landing. Oh, I'm dead. The only downfall is that gun racks also become available to others.
Yeah, but if we always, like, if we have the nurse to close inside of the ship, that's how we should start leaving it. So leave it closed. That
Oh
way
shit! What the? Oh shit!
What did you do, Dark?
Your eyes twitch.
I also got some Pisces on the Idris if you want them, Flex.
Yeah, we have one more Fury over there. I'll try not to kill myself in it.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
Alright, it's quick.
System check.
Where's the town? There it is. Start line will probably be back here somewhere. I'm just going to assume I'm going to be lining up in the worst possible position.
Yeah, if they go off the last race, no. So if they stick to how they're doing it, you're lining up in second place. Because if they're not going to go off the heat race decision,
They would go off of you.
My race, right? So you'll
Yep.
be in second.
But who
that'll
knows
change.
if they're going to stick to that.
Right. Yeah, y'all should have seen that. They were so confused how to line people up. Oh my God, it was a disaster.
Yeah, it was. All right, this time I'm actually going to run a real timer.
Yeah, I think you got a pretty decent line at this point. I mean, your time's not bad. The only thing I think you improve on is just not getting lost and not flipping.
Yeah. I don't think that's, with the back half, that's not even going to be an option. There's so much visibility issues that you can't help but hit something you can't see. Let's see here. Let's reset this. Why do I not have ping anymore?
Is your radar off?
No, it's on. Maybe I have to be away from the town.
I would just full cycle everything.
I did when I got off the thing. Coolers.
If
Oh,
components
yeah.
randomly not turn on.
Yeah. Nope. Something did turn my radar off. I don't know what.
The game and its jank assness.
Yep. So it should be in front of you to your left. Left, turn left. Turn left. See that body of water out there? A little bit further left. There's like a little lake right there straight in front of you. You see it? That's where we're headed.
All right. Here we go. Oh, hang on. Well, actually, I should be fine until you get back, Admiral. I know the front part, I think. Go.
Yep.
As I hit a pancake. They're probably going to line me up right on that pancake, too.
attack so slow?
Attack is horribly slow. You're right. That one's real. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, pretty much any of the flat pancakey shaped ones of various sizes are all real.
Yeah. Occasionally I find one that's not.
Very rare. I also hope they don't make the decision that we have to dodge the boulders, because I don't know if I have the mentality for that.
Oh, there would be no way to enforce it, right? So they say, oh, you have to dodge them. They're only going to be watching you, Herbie, like check, and that's
Even
it. The
even
other guys,
Corsair said they'd have no way to monitor that.
right? The other guys wouldn't have people on them to watch it. It's impossible.
I mean, I get the whole we should play the game as it's intended, but I don't think that these rocks would make this a doable course, in all honesty.
No, and I don't think these rocks are intended to be here. They wasn't here before, and they just randomly showed up. Won't be here probably next patch.
Right.
Are you serious? To turn my radar off again? There's my cave.
You don't have a hotkey program to radar toggle, do you?
No, I don't, but I should probably consider a power key for it. That bounced me too far to the left.
Alright, on the way, grab it.
Well, we'll just ride this ridge.
Being said, I don't know if there is a toggle for radar.
I don't think there is to power it on and off.
It doesn't even turn it back on?
No, I don't think so.
No, I just tried it in my TAC and F8's not turning it on.
Son of a bitch.
So Gravity, want to continue right at the end of like Dolphin at the flam?
Yes.
Okay.
That's getting a little bit hard to see, so I kind of want to look at checkpoint 2.
Okay.
There.
Gonna land on semi-flat land if there is. Well, no, that's a hill.
Yeah, that should be good.
Yeah, you have to. Ooh. Yeah, go ahead. You have to just hold it steady. Can you go out and pull the Fury in the top?
Yes.
Power off for you to do that, so this thing's not moving at all.
Oh, that was bad. There we go. Keep it upright.
What's up? Fury not powering on?
Just being stupid. Had to power cycle it a couple times before I actually want to get off the ground. Off.
That is not a good idea.
Powered up.
Yeah, okay.
Hang on 1 second.
Heading to checkpoint 2.
Yeah, you want me to take this to checkpoint 2? So you have this marker?
Whatever
Fly
you want
back
to
in
do.
the Fury?
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
1 second. Do you know right where you're at?
Oh shit, I forgot to hydrate. I'm almost dead.
Maybe. Look right here, 90 degrees to your left, right where I'm at. I'm setting over Dolphin right now. So you're on the 180, and you're on the inlet that you'd come out on. If you just turn around right now. Let me show the stream real quick so I can help you. Because CP.
Oh, I'm 180 degrees from where I need to be.
Yeah, you need to turn around.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I'm like, this terrain looks backwards.
Yep, spin around.
All right.
So that's
got
the
it.
inlet coming from Dolphin. So,
Yeah, yeah,
all right.
yeah. Cool.
Well, at least I didn't die.
Yeah, you got lucky on that. I thought you jumped in the tank.
I did, but I forgot to drink.
He's too dehydrated to realize he hadn't hydrated.
Right?
Also, Flex, that line you're flying on, is it a safe approach angle if I were to just beeline it right to you? Or do I need to jog slightly left?
No, it's okay. No, there is a pond.
Yep.
Now I am getting ready to go further right to put this where it is. So now from like the last 3 kilometers, 2 kilometers, there's water between where you're going to come out at.
Okay.
But you ride down that right shore anyway. So.
Yep. I just don't want to get too close to it because it does have a couple little step-ins that can be bad.
Right. All right, sitting down here.
Cool.
All right, so I'm going to hop out of the pilot seat. Let me know if you have the ship marker. If not, I'll just stay in it. All right, I'm out of the pilot seat. Do you still have the ship marker, or?
I do.
Okay. I'm hopping a ferry.
Unless that's my ship marker. We'll find out in a second.
Right, yeah, there's a good chance it is your ship.
I did not see that one.
Either way, with the Cyclone's superior radar, I should be able to pick it up.
Right.
You're in the air?
Yep, I'm in the air.
I do have your ship marker.
Copy.
Turn my headlights on, make it a little easier to spot me.
Oh yeah, I'm with you. Gotcha. Today I have markers for you and the vehicle since you're in my vehicle.
Yes.
So I get a tag instead of just a little triangle that they spawn.
Come on.
Yeah, see, I lose a lot of the reference points I had before with these boulders, so I wind up getting caught if I don't have something to focus on.
Right.
I think as long as I can get a hold of the checkpoint 2 ship, I should be in okay shape.
Oh my god, a berry pancake.
Wow. Way to overcorrect.
So you done good on missing the lake and the pond.
And I don't know how deep that is. I might be able to drive through it, but I doubt it.
Yeah, it's not, you wouldn't gain anything. Plus, you got pancakes on the other side.
This is not checkpoint 2. I don't
Negative.
think.
No, this is where you keep messing up. This inlet right here, you need to go left. So you got water dead in front of you, so you need to slide left around it.
Oh,
But you're parked at
farm.
checkpoint 2, correct?
Correct.
Okay, but I can see. So if I just keep that on my basically 12 o'clock, I'll be able to see that before I run into it.
Right. And then right here, you just slight left. I mean, you're not going far left, what, half a kilometer? Oh, keep going left.
Yep.
Come around that rock.
Yep. Couldn't see it until I was in it.
Gotcha.
All right, this rock. So I got to come wide around this. And again, worst case scenario, I just have to correct and I lose a few seconds. But all right, so if we just stay around this, good. That rock could be missing. That would be way more helpful, but whatever.
And here, at this point, you should be able to see the checkpoint because it's going to be a different ship and a bigger ship,
How many points? Oh, go ahead. I was going to say, how many points is 3 cows in a row?
12. I'm not sure exactly where they're going to put the ship. They didn't put it last year where they indicated they were going to put it. It was way inland. It was like over. I'm just going to drive there. I know where I am. It was like over here. Like, I don't know why it's there. They show it like way over here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I dropped it right where mine is, because this is somewhere about in the middle where I think they might put it, but who knows? They might put it over the little land bridge here on the other side.
Yeah, it's anybody's guess. They'll get me close enough, I think, though.
Yeah.
I think I'm up to 7 cows.
So you need to go right towards the rocks. Yeah.
And this is a little bit hard to keep track of, too, but let me see how well I do at it. I don't have anything to go on other than this pool of water, which is a bitch.
Okay, now I am officially lost.
Stop.
I gotta go this way. That way.
Start left, sorry. Leave the water.
All right, so
Okay, so there's the island.
you can go that
There.
way, but that's not your way. You're going to like way the long way. So look at my stream.
For the TV right now.
What's that?
I am over the checkpoint, the marker, the vehicle marker right now.
All right.
All right, let me know when you're good. I'll show you what's up.
Okay, I got fucking way turned around there.
Right. So we
'Cause I
came
missed that
through.
water.
We came through here. Right here was the ponds,
See.
and you go through and you hop over this right here, right?
Can you go back to the bridge?
Land bridge. Yep.
Land bridge. And then just hug that banking. I'm curious on something.
Come through, hug the banking.
Yeah, watch the rocks.
Yep. Follow it. Once it turns sharp back left, you can just go straight.
All right.
basically just shoot. Yeah. Okay, let me
Just
try that.
Keep straight, and then it's going to line you up to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am way left of where I was supposed to be.
I'm going to hover over the rocks at the end of the lane bridge.
That's a real rock. God damn it. Way left. It should be over by the STV and PTV. Damn it. Oh, come on. Stupid pancakes. One thing I will say about the Lynx is sometimes you get up on the back wheels and you still have steering, and sometimes you have 4 wheels out of 6 down and you have no steering.
Alright, so Gravity, start on this side of the rocks. This is going to time me through here. Come about right here where you come over the little bridge. Alright,
Okay.
you good?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
I would much prefer the mule. All right, want to stay right of that wall there. Right onto a pancake.
Vector okay on that?
So doing this, you're going to come up with the pond in front of you, and you can detour around it, but this will put you to the pond that you should be able to see now on your right side. See what I'm saying?
I did catch a glimpse of it.
Yeah, so that would work. I mean, you could go straight right now through that corner of the water. I'm pretty sure you can make it through that.
Yeah.
And then when you come around this rock, you'll have another rock, and then going around the corner of that rock, and then slightly to your 11 o'clock, you'll see the opening. See it?
Oh, yeah, but I'm getting there. Yeah, I recognize it now. Yep. Okay. Knock it off. Jeepers. Trying to get me killed.
Right. Worst time for this shit. Now, your fastest line here is going to be the right side of this pond through that little inlet. Typically, I think go middle sometimes, but the right side is going to be the fastest. It's the shortest distance.
I was trying to get to the pond. I'm like, oh yeah, there's a pond there.
Yeah.
Behave, Cyclone, please. Thank you.
And then your easiest marker coming from this side is going to be go through the center of that rock. If you go dead through the middle where I'm just flying over, it'll put you in a straight line to your next corner.
Okay.
I'm blacking out here again.
Don't die.
I'm hoping I ain't going to, but I was flying backwards.
Otherwise, you'll have to fly the tack at 2 meters a second.
Right? Take a thing up in space real quick.
Get over that.
I mean, 310 to here, not bad. Is the Idris open?
What's that?
Is your Idris open?
Yeah, I couldn't close it. The back was too high.
Is this ship headed somewhat in that direction? It's a prospector. He's not headed directly at it, but he was headed over that way somewhere, just past it.
There's not really anything in it. Go. Stay on your wheels.
You get an aerial shot of where I'm looking right now?
Yeah. So that's your mountain right over there.
Okay. So it's not that I'm saying. It's over. That? It's hard to see. I think it's that. Okay.
Way
This
too
looks
far to the
different.
left.
Right? I mean, maybe could you use that pond and then these rocks right here? So you got the pond on your right and the two rocks in front of you. If you split the two rocks, it puts you straight to your mountain.
Yeah, I just needed to get a reference as to what I was seeing because those mountains look
right here, look like that one. I know.
Yeah, and the one off in the distance, I also mistake, and then I wind up going too far left, and I get all messed up mentally and nervous breakdown and start drinking. Right. It's bad. Painful speed.
Some worms coming up.
Yeah.
This game makes me never want to hear of pancakes again. There we go. Now I think I'm close to being back on my line.
Alright, well, you're making it to your next corner, and we're going to go on.
Okay. I have no idea why I did that. There's no way to predict what way it's gonna bounce you. Okay, should not have done that. Here we go. Ah.
All right, I'm back. You look good on your line. How confident did you feel getting to this point?
Fairly.
Nice. You're only 12 and a half in. 12K to go. Okay, so you should be right of this.
Yeah, I kind of figured, but I was testing to see what the feasibility going this way was.
Okay.
Just because it looks like it's more productive,
Well,
but maybe it
I
isn't.
mean, yeah, if you go straight up this wash here, follow the wash to the top of the hill, it lines you directly up to your spot to go around the wall at the water.
Oh, come on.
Jeez, they already opened up to wave 3, pushing that patch pretty quick. We might have it faster than I was thinking. Have it?
Come on.
So, yeah, pretty much straight in front of you is the wall that you go left around. You made pretty decent timing there. It's at your 11 o'clock now.
Yep, I recognize it. I'm just looking for a pathway that's not craggy.
Gotcha. It's all the whole ground basically looks the same right here.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe what you did, get you out of those orange spots so you're on the a little bit flatter on the ground.
Yeah, it was like rolling hillish as opposed to kind of knife edgy, so I chose the knife edgy just because you can usually hold more speed.
Right. Makes sense.
Admiral, I'm sure I'm finding every single pancake I can land on my way to the turn.
There's a steering wheel you can use.
Good job. Everyone needs to collect pancakes. Task.
Yeah, steering wheel works when you actually have steerage.
Just gotta turn the wheel when you see those pancake rocks. Usually solves the problem.
Right.
Well, a couple of them have been when I've come over the crest of a ripple and they're below me and I can see them.
Gotta memorize them.
Back on your wheels.
All right, question.
Yep.
Turn left here, or is it up further?
It's up further.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, not much. So, all right, come to a stop. You see how the rocks are kind of in like a little horseshoe right here? You see what I'm saying?
I
The
guess,
hills?
yeah.
You go right of this. So you were using
Okay.
this rock right here. You
Got
go
it.
right to stay in the little thing right there.
Throws me off a little bit because it looks kind of similar.
Right.
Stop pushing me to the right.
I'm lining up on this large rock here.
So unpredictable. Okay, now that just wasn't fair.
Good job on that one.
What's going on, Tactical? Good to see ya. Come on. Oh, get off that rock. Just got done streaming yourself. Well, hopefully you had a great night.
Hello?
Hello.
I shot a cat.
Okay. I heard explosions.
Yes, this is for the System 7 circuit. This is going to be practicing for the final race. All right. Okay, now comes the tricky part. Back and up. All right. Cutting towards the water. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go up that wall. Gotta remember the wall. Of course, I get right into the middle of the frickin' pancakes.
So 2151.
Yeah, okay. Wasn't too bad. Whose cutlass is this?
I don't think it's any of ours.
Yeah, it's none of ours. It's open, still it. There is an Asgard here that's involved with us, but it's upside down. No, it's right side up. So yeah, you can take the Asgard up here. Or take the Cuddy.
Alright, now we get into the real shit.
Favorite part.
Yeah, in the camera view I've got right now, Andrew, it looks like you keep hitting me.
Simulating our favorite camera crew's abilities.
I really hate this view.
So you're currently at around 33 minutes plus the Blair's Bridge to Dolphin is the only time we don't have. All that together.
Oh, believe me, the rabbit hole of Star Citizen goes way deeper.
So maybe 37 minutes, I guess.
Where's my mountains? There's my mountains. That's what I want to key in on.
Alright, where do we want to line up on to start out?
Probably checkpoint 1 again.
You explain all its holes eventually. Oh, there is plenty of content to keep you busy for a very long time. Oh yeah, I mean, I play other games. I don't play as much of a variety as I used to. We try to at least have one night per week for games outside of Star Citizen. Okay, we gotta go this way. There's my mountains. We need to cut left. I knew that was gonna do that. Stupid pancake. Is there an RC back at CP1?
CP1, no. I'm at CP1 right now, though. There's going to be a Cuddy Black or a Cuddy Blue here.
Alright. I just see a marker for a Tumbrel RC for my RC.
No, that's CP2.
No, could be me.
No, your tag is separate from it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Is
the
that
one
an
at
RC in the
my...
back?
Yeah, it's a CP2. It's the one on my ship.
Alright. Tactical Trash Panda, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, get on your wheels. Get on your wheels.
Is this checkpoint on 1 Flex? I wasn't really paying attention.
Yes.
Okay.
Right under me. It's more like right here where I'm sitting.
Ah, yep, Coast Guard vet. Myself, what branch were you in?
Right here.
Oh, come on. Come on. Here's my markers. Markers. There they are. Army, all right. Well, thank you for your service and great to have you here. Into hell.
Alright, so do you want to try to do the whole run this time? Or
That
you
will be
think-
difficult. I can get to the Polaris, but getting
There's
through
my
there
water.
Polaris is many.
Well, I can go and fix the place.
Oh,
Can't fix
damn,
it,
I am
run, I'll
too
fix it.
far left. How'd I get this far left?
I mean, we can run it to Dolphin.
Okay, alright. Then once I get you started, I'll take off ahead and set the place up.
Sounds good.
Fly over before we get going.
This is actually Pharaoh. It's a moon of Pyro 4.
Alright,
Off we go. Yep.
Might be a bit biased to vets. I think we all are when we're vets. We have a number of them in the org and on the Discord. I'm upside down. At least I'm pointing the right way.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
No, 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 no. Stay on your wheels. There we go. Head towards the cat. There we go. Gotta go this way.
There's a cuddy there, Dark. You want to head towards that?
All right. I don't have a mark for the cutty, but you're at least keeping me in line with my mountains.
Okay. I mean, my position is going to slowly change, so just be cautious.
All right.
I'll head over to it.
Yeah, Star Citizen is one of those games that really doesn't appeal to everyone. You really got to be in MMOs, space sims, and things like that. Pain. Also aggravation and a lot of patience. Got to have a lot of patience. Oh, I know that rock. That's a good rock to see.
If you like memorizing every boulder on an entire planet, then Star Citizen's the game for you.
Right.
Or just
try
enjoying
out
your
racing.
4-letter words. Yeah. You will get to know 4-letter words very well in this game. Yeah, Anril's tag is right on top of gravity, so that works out well.
I shall
You
stay
just-
over
And that's CP1 you're at, Anril?
Yes.
All right, good. That means I've at least been able to keep somewhat of a line as far as where I want to go.
I'm attempting to keep it a little bit further right this time, Flex.
Okay.
You finish your degree this August and spring to be more professional as I finish that. Yeah. I find that's the same for me. I work in IT. I definitely have to watch the 4-letter. Oh, that's a pancake freaking rock. In the middle of another rock. I gotta definitely be mindful of the words I use at my job.
Depends on the audience.
Exactly. If I'm in the shop, hey, that's fine. If I'm out on the floors or the wards, then definitely have to be a little more careful. Let's try to stay on this ridge lines for a bit. Okay, don't stay on the ridge line for a bit then, you stupid son of a bitch. I never understood why the Lynx just loves to flail over to the right. That's a real rock. Bachelor's Science, Business Admin, Data Analytics. That's a good one. I work in IT myself for hospitals. There we go. Lined up. I have no idea what's on the other side of these rocks, but I'm lined up. But congrats on finishing your degree. Hopefully that all goes smooth. Let's see. Looks like 13 kilometers from Anril.
I'm trying to get this lined up, but where you had it was put the ramp setup threw me in the air. So
Yeah, getting the ramp set up just right is difficult because I don't think you can do it with the landing gear touching. You're kind of just floating on ramps. At least I haven't been able to find the sweet spot.
yeah,
Not a problem. Yeah, but we have a racing division in the org. We participate in a number of events. this is under Atmo Esports, but we're going to be shifting over to Anzia Racing for more events here in the future.
We can try where I'm at. Hit the left-hand side of the ramp coming up. It's on the way.
Understood.
And go get the RC move. It's right in the middle of the hangar.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to use that RC that's in the middle there, just to try to get a little bit of a stealth advantage in case we have less than desirable things happening.
Gotcha.
Oh, what less than desirable things would happen?
Oh, I don't know, name it. What they don't understand is no matter how much griefing they may attempt, it's nowhere near the pain that practice is.
Oh, yeah. Or just running the race.
Yeah. Just participating in the event, you'll never duplicate the effort.
The hours of waiting to figure out who's going to line up where, and
yeah, studying every rock, memorizing
we're
every
going
corner.
to change this rule, and we're going to change this about the course.
Oh, I know. Trying to keep up with all that nonsense.
Where's the Betty?
Where is the Betty?
Thankfully, the Betty is not here. I would not put it past you.
Yeah,
So did we go inside the Betty?
I say they're instantly going to throw me off the stage when I ask the question.
It's going to be like, do we drive under the Betty, around the Betty, or?
That's what I say. All right, so I'm kind of confused looking at the map. Do I drive under the Betty, around the Betty, or do I go inside the Betty?
Right.
You know what they'll probably do is they will probably park a frickin' Betty on the course just to piss you off. Oh, that is a big pancake. Oh, I'm not hitting that. You know, it's a good thing the Lynx isn't prone to exploding.
Quiet there.
Right? Don't jinx yourself. Have you not learned?
I like to live dangerously. I like to live dangerously.
Gravity's about to live dangerously. When he tries to go on this flare so far.
Yeah. I ain't scared. Much. Maybe a little.
Wouldn't be.
Actually, the thing I'm worried about the most is Dark running me over when he pulls up.
I didn't run you over last year.
Last time,
because
yeah.
remember they said that the first vehicle has to stop before the Caterpillar, and we had to run to you. Remember, because that's why I made sure not to wear the heavy armor.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same thing this time.
I still have my bear head though. Except this year I can have bear head and Stark it. As long as Flex didn't crap in the pants of my Star Kitten outfit.
I'm surprised I still had it on after I crashed through that building at the speed I hit. But all I want is whatever the CIG guy, whatever he was doing, being Superman. I want that ability.
Yeah, you gotta become a dev for that.
He was soon.
Are you going over CP1 Anral?
Next to the.
Oh, I came in way left. Okay. It's the Cuddy now is CP1. Okay, so that was about 3 minutes longer than my first run.
Whoa, Nelly. Okay, made it.
Yeah.
Which isn't too bad with all the rollovers and the getting lost.
That was getting close.
Oh yeah, I had caution target friendly. Because you're in my vehicle. So it's
I hit the edge.
1035 to the other side.
Nice. I hit the edge of the ramp and it stopped the vehicle. I'm like, no, no, no.
Yep.
Again, that's why I asked for the, just test it out when you park it, so that everyone has a chance to get through it.
I also think it makes sense to let people use the tractor beams and just do their own
Yeah.
thing.
I mean, for that spot, I don't see why it would hurt anything, really.
I mean, like I said, I brought one. I'm going to have one just in case.
I'd say Gravity probably have one too, just in case that it's not in the right place and you have no choice but
it's on my back right now.
Move
Hey,
your vehicle over.
My champagne's still in here.
Wonderful.
I mean, another way they can do it is eliminate it. Everybody have RC set up on one side. You drive, you jump out, you run through the water, and you get into your next RC, and you drive on off.
Yep. Or run up the ramp if you want to involve the Polaris. I don't have a problem with that.
Enro, do you have storage in there?
Technically.
Where's the storage on this?
Down to the bottom.
Down near.
Like just above the blade.
That's your fuel port. There it is. Okay. Oh, you already got stuff in here.
Stuff in my empties in there.
All right. So I went ahead and I just stored my stuff in there.
Hey. No.
Ah, no. Did you really just run me? Is that because I ran over the cows? I have a death count of 7 cows. That's how I got lost. I was aiming for cows. All right, I'll meet you back at the Idris. All right, we're going to take a quick break as we get ready. May have time for one more run, but enjoy the clips and music. Don't forget, if you are new to Star Citizen or anything, you can always visit the Discord, or if you're looking for an org for casual gameplay, as well as many other activities, always feel free to hit us up. But enjoy the clips and music. We'll be right back.
That's a Moab. That's a Moab. Ah! Damn.
I just got a CS2.
You just killed me.
Nice!
I was.
Well, you can fly a ship down there and pull you out.
I am incapacitated.
Yeah, you might die going into that cave, actually, if you go all the way to the bottom.
What happens if we need them, Gravity?
I have some.
What? What the hell is that?
Holy big ship stuff in base on
I'll try
the smaller ones down.
Gravity.
Are you guys opening the hangar door? Yep. The Pisces is staying inside at least.
Poor thing.
Ah!
Please say it landed on him.
All right, I'm lined up on the camera. Why do I have a feeling I'm about to die?
Those are the instincts that you should act upon.
Probably. Oh my god, this is gonna be ugly. The angles are not lining up. What the hell? He did it!
Nice.
He actually did. Yep, I'm heading right towards you right now, trying to keep from... Alright, so I could probably cross into the canyon here and just... Oh! And I went underwater and I blew up.
That was an explosion.
Oh god, Yeti just took Ninja out. And then he died himself as I died.
Yeah. What?
How do I have missiles on me already here? Who just took me out at the station?
He's not in it anymore because his name doesn't show up.
Alright.
Does it say empty seat?
Empty seat. Yep.
Alright, everybody cover the doors.
I mean, there's so many. It's the worst place to cover.
He got me. He's over here on the back side. But I'm innocent, so I can press charges. Oh, bump. There we go. I am down.
That's a dark parking job if I ever saw one.
That's usually how it goes. That's 44, so he says if it kills all... Right?
Bouncy, 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 bouncy.
There I go.
Figo.
Anrol's gone. And there I go. But lived. Oh yeah, I have a crime stat 2 for it now too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got a few ships gathered here, and we also... Well, that should answer your question.
Crashes. And I blew up to his wreckage.
I took you out too?
I literally, when I said I was following you at like less than 100.
Little ship is that over here?
The Zero States buddy, I guess.
Okay, well, that's gonna get about nuked by an 890 right now.
Wait, did you kill him again?
No, I did the V6 so bad.
890 took out both their ships.
Hey, we could all pick up Zero State's suspect apprehension.
Oh, they got... Who's in this, Is this Louis? Is this Louis? Louis, go forward.
Of me.
Go forward, Louis. I'm almost at the door.
Can you switch seats? The girlfriend's getting ready for work, so I can't fly it.
Perfect. Stay still.
Cargo bays are open.
Oh my god, if this works.
I'm dead. It crushed me. I guess I gotta be a little bit more towards the corner.
Can you walk into it?
I don't know. I'll have to get... I can EVA out to the pad and see.
What'd you do now?
Oh, I'm just coming into the planet here. Last time I saw it was 12,000 and about 200.
Are you here at Scotus? Because I still can't see you.
Did you hit my MPUV?
He just
just flew past me.
He flipped past me, yeah.
That wasn't me. That's that guy over there.
What the hell?
Wacky race.
Toto just like slingshotted. How many times do I have to run you over? Thank you, Foxhole, for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good evening. How are you still alive? Oh. I'll even give you some free shots at it. I guess I did.
Yeah, lawn dog, getting run over by four wheels, you still look okay. And your burrito.
Oh! Yeah, it did not. It did not last long.
That lasted absolutely no time.
Oh, you in my backpack?
I got my badge. What?
I said, boom, yep, I'm dead. Cameraman killed me.
Yeah.
I knew
What
it.
happened?
When I died in the S7. Because the cameraman came down on me. I called it right before I even blew up.
You can't get that close to a hoverbike. It ends it every time.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, kudos for not being blown up immediately on the start line, though. At least you knew to get over to the right.
Yeah,
That is
I
very
begged that
true.
dude. I was
You know.
very
it's-
specifically like, dude, I'm not going to even move. Please.
Yeah, nope.
Don't hit
No.
me.
He coming.
Yep, came straight at me. It was like, as soon as I said go, he forgot everything that I said. And everything
Oh,
he
yeah.
agreed to.
Well, now I have a death marker for my CP1 point, so that's not bad.
How
Be
did
one
you
way to get a-
die?
Oh, I backspaced to get back to the address. I'm just gonna
Oh,
pull
okay.
my because there's only gonna be time for one more run, so
Sure.
I'm just gonna use my other links.
Oh, this is the worst lighting out here.
Oh, is it getting to be nighttime now?
Yeah. Right before night when the sun's setting and it just highlights everything.
Oh, I gotta open the door. Would you mind shutting the back door after I leave, Anral?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Oh, there. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, no. Delay.
Welcome to Robert's.
Yeah, when it gets light like this,
I
I
am
can't
off.
see the rocks at all.
Yeah, I gotta crank the gamma right about this point just so I can see.
Now, the one thing you did do, you hit your line perfectly. You didn't go left early here.
Yes, I intentionally held it further out to the right. Now that I know which rocks are the rocks I'm looking for, I kept getting the mountain ranges confused and getting further to the left, thinking
Right.
that those were the rocks I was letting up on when they weren't.
Yeah, those little hills.
Yeah, it made more sense. I'll get lost in a second, though. Hold on.
Yeah, you're pretty flawless on your line.
This is the one good one I should have saved for the race.
No, if you can do this now and you're getting to be a bit way more consistent on it, you're gonna be.
All right.
You underestimate the power of the brain damage.
My only other concern is just the next turn around the lake. That's the only other spot that you have a tendency of
Let's go.
going the wrong way.
With that pancake. Don't want to go into those ones.
But I'm timing you from coming down that hill back there after you go over the crater to like the point of your turn. So just day of, like if you're still going down the straight line like 30 seconds past the time, like, hey, you want to verify you need to go left here. You know what I mean?
Yep. Got that skip there. Another pancake. So many more pancakes at the starting line.
Stop with the sliding around. Jeez, grab the ground, you donkey.
I think that's just ground vehicles in general. Everything I've driven so far has just been not grippy.
It just wants to throw the butt end around. Makes me want to drive in reverse.
Back to the left. Come on, back to the left. There we go. Oh, that's not gonna be good. There we go. Just stay on your wheels. That's the important thing.
Took you a minute and 20 seconds to get to right. But I'm pretty sure you know about right where you are. It's just right when you get back to the big rocks.
There should be some water somewhere close by to the left.
Yep. Yeah, you're right on the beginning of your left turn. It's right when all these rocks start again. It's 28:30 right now.
There's my cave.
You're getting going, so best of luck.
Have a good night, Admiral.
All right, thanks for your help, Admiral. You have a great night.
Wait.
Those.
$360.
Gross. Going a little to the right just because there's an opening that I can kind of see through.
Yep. Yeah, and I mean, a little to the right still works because once you turn, you basically go in a straight line to that peninsula. Because the water steps in here, then back out.
Right.
Well, the land
Turbo.
steps in later.
How are the times looking so far? Well, for me, I'm right just under an hour on the first leg.
Yeah, and we're just now getting gravity's full time for the back leg. We're 3/4 of the way around.
This is my third run.
hell is this cliff? Good lord.
Yeah, you usually turn slightly before this.
Yeah, I was staying on a faster flat area just to see if it's better. It seems smoother.
You need us to beat Ricky Ticky. I would
You
love to
try.
beat Ricky Ticky.
All depends on how much risk he wants to take. I'm going to take all the risk.
Right. It all depends on Atmos, really.
True.
But yeah, I'm gonna try to win this race again this year.
Yep.
Alright. So you need to be headed to your 10 o'clock.
Yep. I'm picking a line that gets me over there quicker.
Okay.
Well, at least
Just
I think
making
it does.
sure that you know.
I do, yeah.
That was a
It
little
looked smoother
far
over
left.
this way, so I went a little to the right of it, and now I'm coming back harder to the left.
Okay.
Riding up this little ledgy thing here.
Gotcha. Yeah, and once you cross that next one, you're gonna turn maybe to 11 and head down.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it does make sense. There's a lot of hills there.
It's kind of choppy. This to the right isn't as choppy, but it's a fine line between too much and not enough, you know what I mean?
Well, yes, and also, you know, if like we lose 30 seconds, you coming up here, but you know exactly where the fuck you are.
True.
And whatever, 30 seconds.
And it puts me in a condition where if I am off my line, I have somewhat of an idea where I am still.
Yep.
So I have 12 different lines.
Alright, so you went in a little too sharp, maybe like 2 degrees back to your right, and then it put you down. But you'll see if you pop up over this.
Oh, here I am.
Oh, just no way to predict the bounce.
Yes, there is. Just classified as unpredictable.
That's how you predict it?
Yeah. Try to control it so you don't bounce. Even if you have to turn sharply to avoid it.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. Just keep it on the wheels no matter what direction it points me in.
Yeah. Still
It's easier to recover
letting it
from...
roll.
Yeah. Easier to recover from pointing the wrong direction than being on my roof.
You got 8K to go from right here.
Who was after Sanji in that race? Do you remember?
At the beginning, it was Sanji and Endermaster and me. Who I think Herbie came in right before me. No, when we got to the Caterpillar, I think it was Herbie was ahead of me.
Yeah, overall though.
Yeah, overall. There's always who's trying to figure out.
Oh,
no, Sanji was right on my ass the whole way.
Kelsar says he did the first leg in 50 with markers. Oh shit,
Nice.
I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. Okay, so it was Kelsar.
I want to say we were practicing in the mid 40s at one point with you, Dark.
Mid 40s, yeah.
We put a lot of time out there last year.
Yeah, but that was before the rocks, though, so that's not happening this year.
It was before the rocks, yeah.
I mean, right now I'm hitting about 56 to 101.
That's not bad. What we get, hopefully you find between now and then a minute or two improvement, and that's just comes down to flips. That's all.
Well, the 101 was also me stopping to drink.
Right. Well, then I'd say about 56 is what you're getting, but yeah, like I said, that's probably you flip 3 or 4 good times on that, if not more.
Yeah.
So you're probably in the 50, 52 range. If you don't flip.
Hopefully.
Just horseshoe avoidance.
Right.
Going into here.
Yeah, right now I am using markers, and hopefully tomorrow and Thursday I'll be moving up to no markers.
Upgrading to crayons.
Yeah.
What's y'all's time on the back half so far, Gerbil?
Hopefully it doesn't say like 15 minutes because I'm going to be embarrassed.
Right. Saying like 42, 43.
Now, I will admit the last run I took a sidetrack to take out some quasi-grazers. He has no idea I'm back half. He thinks Herbie completed his first run last night.
Okay.
Well, once we finish this, I'll let you know where we're sitting. Thinking it's going to be around 42, maybe 43, depending.
Oh, that's a pancake. That's a pancake. Nope. You got to come more left. Yep, there's what I'm looking for. I am too far right. This is where I want to be. Oh, so squirrely. There's my rock. Let's go around this way. Oh, come on, stop that.
Dunsky. Okay.
Come on, turn.
It doesn't matter to me, honestly.
Really, I really don't care.
Alright, yeah, I mean I think possibly can improve that a little bit if you
Yeah,
didn't go
probably.
as wide. So, but we're running right at 40 on the back half, 40 minutes 10 seconds on the second half. Could see maybe 39.
Yeah, probably could whittle it down to 36 if I like super optimized everything.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah, we might get downloaded between now and then. I think that second section, once we came around and you went a little wide, I think we need to do some split times there. Hit both your different lines and then just compare the difference. I mean, if it's only 30 seconds or whatever, but if it's like a 2-minute difference, you know.
Sure.
Yeah, it's 10:45. I don't know if I have time to do another full one.
Yeah, I think I'm going to call it anyway because between the 24-hour and all the practice, my eyes are falling out of my face.
It's how I feel too right now.
So I'm just going to get back to the Polaris and I'll
land this. On my line.
Whose Asgard is this?
That's Anrol's.
Yeah, you can take it if you get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it to the Polaris.
Stay on your feet.
Oh, yeah, think about that. I can bring you this so you can have it at the top of the Polaris.
I do not like these dust storms. Really kind of blocks your landmarks. What was that explosion?
What explosion are you seeing, Dark? Crashing or
I
something?
No, I heard an explosion.
It might have been a missile coming in your direction.
Why would you do that?
I didn't hit you. It just happened. Yeah.
DC 6.4 this way. That was just your power plant, probably.
Right.
Be nice if the quasi-grazers were a known point, although I'm sure they roam. Why am I seeing a missile inbound?
I'm out of missiles at this point.
I'm seeing them in the air. Oh, that's a big flat rock.
It's a mystery.
That's the Lynx.
I'm gonna try to get to the Polaris. I'm at 8% duration.
Copy.
Should be in those quasi-grazers.
I think they all filtered out before they got there. It's too far.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, just as I changed view.
I mean, if I free fired a missile and 20 miles later it hit dark, I'd just quit the game at that point.
I wouldn't put it past the game to do it.
Shit, I was surprised the other night when I free fired that one and hit that dude. I was messing with you.
Yeah, that was funny. It was like, whoops.
The quasi-grazers don't really roam, and that's actually a good thing to know. Okay, so I'm going the wrong way. I want to go this way.
Reflected
They
launcher
don't-
cyclone.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, well that's what I mean. If they always spawn in the same spot, which I didn't think they did.
Yeah, no, once I get out of your ship, I'm just gonna backspace and so leave a dead body in here.
One kilometer. I have a bad feeling we're going to be doing this at night, though.
Oh, more than likely.
Yeah, probably.
Much easier to navigate during the daytime.
Maybe.
Ah,
Depends what part of the daytime.
midday would be good, where it's just
Yeah,
high,
that's fine.
high noon and steady. Thank you for that, Kelsar. And for those that haven't done it yet, I would definitely recommend checking out Gerbo and Kelsar on Twitch. Kelsar also does streaming, has a lot of great content. Head on over there, give them a follow as well. Especially if you're into the racing. I'm a little ballerina.
Yes, they're
Sure.
quite skilled.
Oh, now you just very occasionally do a cheeky 2 a.m. stream every now and then. Oh, definitely still worth catching. Oh, that's a rock. Hate first-person view. Okay, heading for that peak right over there. My quest to kill quasi-grazers, the last run, took me way too far to the left. Come on, get up here.
Have you found the quasi-grazers hiding in the rocks?
Not in the rocks, no. You're talking about on the back half with all the fake rocks?
Yes.
I have not found quasi-grazers. The best thing I found is some hidden pancakes.
I have found the quasi-grazers within the rock. I killed 2 of them.
Well, they shouldn't be in the rock then.
But the worms are the worst.
I have not ran into a single worm.
Scare the ever-living crap out of me every time.
But then again, my vehicle goes fast enough that the worms don't even have time to pop up.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
fire
sorry,
a torpedo at you.
Sorry, I had to go there, Gravity. I don't even think a torpedo will lock onto me.
Dry fire.
You want to test that theory?
Right.
It wouldn't be a stream if you guys didn't try to kill me at least once. Oh, ouch. Anyways, even if you dry fired, all I gotta do is tap a rock the wrong way and it's gonna throw me out of the way of your torpedo. Alright, I want to be to the right. Smoother over here. Oh, ouch. Nosedive.
I don't think there's a big torpedo on its way toward you, so.
I highly doubt you're going to lock onto this little thing from that far away. Oh, and something turned my radar off. Ow. Get off that. What the hell? Why?
It was supposed to blow up in front of you, but it didn't work.
That's not a torpedo.
I cannot believe that didn't kill me. I came from space at 1,000 and hit the ground and did not die.
That is far from being a torpedo. Anyways, you weren't anywhere near me.
I wasn't trying to hit you. I was just going out in front of you.
You're not even getting close.
Yeah, I don't know where those are going.
They're missiles in Star Citizen. No one knows where they're going. Okay, that was close. I'll give you that one. A little closer. Okay, that took out my shields. Oh, you soft-deathed me. You soft-deathed me, but I'm still going, and I have no steering. It won't stop. I have no steering, and it won't stop. Pancake rock. Yeah, I got stopped by the pancake rock. Ah, damn you. Oh. Well, at least we got some full runs in.
Yeah. I'm surprised
Eh.
that's soft death.
Oh no, it took out my shields, everything. It soft at me. It was the closest one that you had.
I can't believe my ship didn't blow up when I hit the ground in front of me. I was literally going like 800 when I hit. And just got my nose red.
I mean, the tack, I mean, if that's your tack, I mean, it's an armored workhorse.
Yeah, that's what I meant to attack. Oh, is that going where I think it's going?
Is what going where you think it's going?
I'm not really sure where it's going.
Okay. I don't think it knows. I thought gravity was shooting a size 10 at the Idris.
You can shoot a size 10 at it all you want. It's not going to do anything to it. Now, like multiple size 10s, then you might do some damage. Kelsar, you have a great night. I appreciate you stopping in, you and Gerbo, and I hope you have a good evening.
Let's see how well the tack can fly underwater.
Oh, God. It's going to explode. Trust me, I've already done it. I have a Polaris and attack underneath the lake.
Yeah, it lasted for 5 seconds.
Launch complete. Landing gear rejected. Shields online.
Damn it, I forgot my spawn was in the tack, so now I'm back in Levski.
Did Gravity Cat already take off?
No.
He's up above you.
Get ready to bed, log.
I see a missile in the air.
Where did you go, Dark?
I just got airborne.
Oh, okay. I don't see your tag anywhere.
Why do my engines have no power? I really hope that at some point they fix this graphical glitch with the landing gear.
Yeah, my tack was doing that too. And it was like it was slowing me down no matter if I knew it was up for sure. It was still like, not all the way slowing me down, but I don't think it was going at full speed. I think it was just some weird bug.
I think I took your missiles out of the sky. Oh, there's the Polaris.
Incoming railgun.
I don't think even at 9 kilometers, I don't think it reaches.
I think it's on like 4 something. All right. Well, I got my stuff claimed. We're gonna try to run anything tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's good. I guess I will see you all then.
Oh, I can hit him at 4.
Nice. All right. Well, have a good rest of your night.
See you later.
All right, have a good one. Come here, Mr. Cat. Oh, you're finally turning red. I can't believe that thing runs and turns slower than this thing does.
Yeah, this thing's slow. Yeah, I don't have any shields right now. Do not blow up my Polaris.
I'm not going to blow up your Polaris. I'll have to stop and get some more Lynxes, but I know you got stuff on board there. Hopefully I didn't start any fires.
It looks all right. You didn't really get through my shields until I turned them off.
Oh, God. Why'd you turn them off?
Because I'm going into quantum.
I'm going to see if I can bedlog. I don't know if it'll let me with that Pisces on board.
Is it your Pisces?
I think it's Anral's from the other night.
Oh, I'd be surprised.
Come on, Idris, you're slow as shit.
They'll make it slower, don't worry. It's far too nimble compared to the Polaris. And the Polaris used to be fast as heck.
Yeah, I know. There we go. It takes so long to get out of atmosphere on a moon, for crying out loud.
Well, you're flying a building. What do you expect?
This is very true. I should be well far enough off the surface. With my luck, that's probably a fake marker I'm looking at. You know how you get like the random markers that don't actually go anywhere?
Mm-hmm.
I bet you that's what that is. Or I have a course stuck in.
There's OM6. Jeez.
Target is, oh God, target's another system. That's not the one I want. Let's just pick anything.
Onward to Ver.
We really need someplace where you can pick up ground vehicles in this system.
Oh yeah, no, it really makes it a challenge.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear retracted.
That way, at least if you have something this size, you can spawn them in. Can't even get ground vehicles put on this thing at stations, unfortunately.
Yeah, we need like ship spawning too.
All right, so let's see if it's going to let me walk out from bed. I'm still surprised I claimed this thing and all our ships from practicing for the 24-hour race were still in it.
Yeah, it's just because it's broken. It'll catch up at some point. And you won't even have your ships in, in the ASAPs anymore.
It would not shock me. I've definitely had ships go disappearing from the ASOPs.
Successful logout.
Let's see what I get. It's actually letting me log out even with the Pisces on board.
Nice.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Gravity. I appreciate you getting in. I will be back tomorrow at about 7 to do some more offline practicing. If you and Flex want to join in and all that.
Okay.
Hopefully get the times down a little. I'll be here every night until race day. So, and I'll probably get up race day and run some more in the morning.
Sounds like a pain. I mean, a plan.
I agree with you. But you have a great night, sir. And I will catch you tomorrow.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. All right. So that's going to be a good stopping point for us this evening. I want to say thank you to everybody for swinging in. And thank you to Gerbo and Kelsar for coming by. Don't forget, check them out on Twitch. Kelsar is a great racer, as is Gerbo. And definitely Gerbo's participating in these races as well, too. But want to say thank you, and we appreciate your guys' support. Race will be on Saturday, and just keep an eye out on the Atmo Esports Twitch channel for that. We will not be streaming it here, most likely. But if you do want to help support the channel or anything like that, visit the merch store. And we are here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday night during the racing season. After we're done with System 7, we will be going back to a more normal schedule within a week or two, 5 nights a week. So join us for that. But until next time, everybody be safe, have a great night, and be careful out there. What happens if we need them, Gravity?
I have some.
What? What the hell is that? Oh, well, yeah, I mean...